And hello everyone, welcome to another stream, and hope that everyone is doing well, and hopefully now my microphone is a little bit better than it was the last time we were here. And I gotta say that, well, we're not going to do anything unusual today. We are just going to do the dailies, but this time I'm going to try to really win. So like focusing on winning this, even though it's not going to be that easy, I believe. I just want to see if something changed, or in the lobbies. Basically, I think usually the Monday is the most popular one. I know a lot of people just jump in and do their dailies. So maybe it's going to be less crowded. We'll see how this is going to go. If something happens, of course, I got an option to go from the back, but we will just see that a little bit later. And I also forgot to turn on my light, which is now turned on. And also, I gotta say, thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. I haven't even started the stream. Like 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And I gotta say, like, hi to everyone in the chat. Hello to Bravo Lima, Piotr, Linville, Marcus is here as well. Vatroslav, pozdrav. We got Laser Unicorn, Mikey. Hi there to Greece. Lusu, hi there as well. I was scared to press the like button, but I finally got over it and did it. Thank you for the like. Rav, hi there, and everyone else that joined. I mean, Jean is here as usual, so hi there. Okay, so the plan, I explained the plan. Maybe I'll try to improve my qualifying time later, but we will see about that. We'll see about that. Nothing much to say. I see that the 58.1 is now the record with a Cayman, I have to say. I tried that car. It felt okay. The car was good, but it wasn't good on tires. That's why I didn't really use it, but it seems like it's a very good car overall. So I don't know. Let's take the Megane trophy that I was using before, and let's try to see what I can do here. And also, one of the things that I forgot to post that I'm live on Discord. So if you just give me a second. It's going to be a very simplistic message this time. Going live. Whoa. Okay, hopefully that's going to work. And Skeramone, hi there. And hopefully my mic is doing better. I think I just changed something with the camera, so it might be like, it might feel like it's a little bit closer than usual. Well, problems. Okay, at least the microphone sound is fine. So, hopefully. And, okay. I got 3 minutes, so let's get used to this. Well, I'll try to do better. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I updated the firmware on my microphone, and then it all kind of started to work a bit better. Was it 5th? I think it's going to be 5th, isn't it? I have to remember this track. And yeah, of course, as usual, +5. Positive tone. Okay, I have to be like a little bit less aggressive. And also I lost a lot of time there. Will we see any spot this week? We could. I don't see the reason why not. Spy is good. Closer. That's about right. A bit wider. To keep the revs up high. We'll see if it's going to be competitive. Okay. Zdravo Harry. 59.5 my warm-up lap. And hello, Flash. I almost forgot. Yeah, there is like a lot of time that I can get here. That's, I think, one of the places where I lost a lot of time. Well, I lost a lot of time in like a couple of different places, but I think as the day moves on, we will get better and better. Have you done the GTI Alsace in the power pack? Well, I think I did. Wow, it's full of A-rated players. So I think I might even change my approach for today, like A+, Luco in front of the back. Well, let's see. And we got Scaramone in the lobby actually, not in the chat. Let's go. Let's get him on it. Let's see now. Let's see. Wait a second. Okay, that's better. And every time I'm changing something around my setup, I try to like optimize things. I always move the camera, I always move the microphone, I always move all the things, and even for the cables, I always seem to move them even a slightest bit. But it just, I don't know, it just bothers me when it's not at the perfect angle. Even though the angle I think might be a bit better, but let's see. Did you try a nose stop? I don't think I'll try a nose stop. I think someone tried it and he finished last, so... Actually, Luke tried it, but not on purpose. Not on purpose. Yeah, it wasn't great. A minor one, Demolish, a minor one. Oh, okay. That made it way easier than I expected. For me, of course. And... okay. That was fairly easy considering that my first race. Well, I know the title of this stream says trying to win, but I really wasn't expecting that early. Okay, they will get closer. I think they will get closer, so... they may be fighting at the back. So I don't think they will catch me. If they work together, of course they will catch me, but I don't think they will work together. I have a feeling like they are not working together at this point. No, most definitely they are not working together. Okay, 1.5. Well, that's going to be like an interesting time trial. He actually gained some time. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Nissan Led. Trying to find tickets now. That's going to be expensive. Yeah, guys, and about, I don't know if you watch football, like, I know a lot of you guys are going to call it soccer, but it's the World Cup, fairly soon, but I don't know what the tickets are going for, probably like very, very expensive. Whoa, 3.5 grand. That's like expensive. And this is the top split. I think it is. Because we got A+ rated players in here, so I'm not sure. I think he went wide, now the gap is just increasing. But even look at the gap at the back, like for example the first three of us, 4, what is that, 3-4? We are within 3 seconds. And then the rest is just at the back. So I think today I might bring on my third account because, I don't know, I might be time trialing the whole day. I don't want to time trial the whole day. Or I might get a penalty and completely change the situation, but I'll save that for later. And Moon Hider. Oh, 59.9. We got the 59.9. I'm not sure if that's on the mediums or the hards, but either way, it's good luck. And it's probably on the mediums though, because he's gaining a lot of places. Or maybe not, I mean, I don't know. Inters. That would be a bit too much, wouldn't it? definitely on the mediums. Or that's an undercover world champion right there. Well, he actually gained a lot of places, so it might be. But at the same time, doing a 59.9 on hards. Disconnect, look. Disconnect. I haven't had a disconnect in a while, I gotta say. But I don't want to say it twice. Oh, friendly. Hi there. Let's do 5 laps now because, well, I think he will definitely get closer, but I don't think we're kind of in the same race. Gaining a lot. Catch me now. Okay, 8 tenths is a bit too much. But that gap is probably going to come down to, let's say, 3-4 tenths. And then I'll pit. I guess. Oh yeah, mediums. And now once again we can relax for a moment. Well, actually for a minute because it's such a long stop. But yeah, I don't know what you guys think. So should I go on my third account and race from there? Because if I'm just going to be all alone up there in the front, then I don't know if you would like to really watch that. Literally, like, take a minute. Take a minute to relax. Debo saying yes. Okay. Yes. Maybe yes, Marina. I'm not really a huge fan of someone starting at the front of the field and just letting everyone pass. It's just, I don't know. I like to start where I start. Yeah, we might bring Ricky out. Damien, hi there. This is enough to make a cup of coffee. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, extending the lead. Yeah, not a legit livery. I need to get one. What settings is it so you have to turn it? I'm not sure if I understand the question about the settings. Samo, thank you. So you have to turn your steering wheel a little bit more to take a turn. What's... Yeah, about the setting, I don't turn your wheel more than I. Yeah, still, I'm not sure what you mean. You turn your steering wheel more than I. If you're thinking about sensitivity on the wheel, maybe that's the setting that you're looking for. I just don't... I don't know what's the problem, really. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, like this... Guys, the steering sensitivity, I'm using it at auto. Yeah, that's one of, like, the biggest issues that I see with a lot of drivers. They tend to use, like, 540 for each car, even though some of the cars need more, and then they turn the wheel a lot more. Steering degree. Well, you can change on the wheel. It's called sensitivity. Like I think it's the first setting on the wheel if you're using FANATEC wheels. And just put it to auto. It's the easiest. I know some suggested just changing it with each car, but I mean, you can do that. I just don't think it's necessary. Maybe it is, but for me, auto is the best one. High flex. I'm doing okay. I mean, I just keep it at auto because it's the easiest thing to do. Oh, okay. Just as I said, I didn't get a disconnect for a very, very long time, and now I got it. So, it's a disconnect. Wonderful. Afternoon, everyone. I jinxed it. No win for me. Yeah, on a G29 you can't change anything. As far as I know, you can't really change anything. But it's automatic. Like it's basically automatic on a G29. So if you turn, you turn. This is time for Ricky. I just wanted to get my first win, you know. I wasn't just you. I think. Well, everything else seems to be functional, so it was probably the lobby. 10 minutes of qualifying. Yeah, to be fair with you, I don't think I will do anything with 10 minutes of qualifying. I could do like a lap and improve. Or you know what, let's just change the account and then... Well, no, that's my main account. Excuse me. And yield to the hi there. Frequently. And just as I said it today, I haven't had it in a while, and now it happened. You cannot adjust the rotation on the G923. No, it's basically as it is. I believe the 900 and the DD wheels. But no one really needs, to be fair with you, no one really needs 1080. Like maybe for drifting or something like that, but for GT racing, I really don't think anyone needs it. Well, the most in GT racing you will use something like this, and that's the most. So, yeah, I don't know. But out of all of these cars, what is the least likely to be a good one? Someone mentioned the Alpha. But wait a second, wasn't the WRX really good? But it was terrible on tires, wasn't it? So we got the Lancer. We got the Veyron, the RCZ, the TT Cup. Suzuki. Well. Let's go. Let's try to win. Well, YoldD, thank you for those 10 months. Appreciate it. It's much appreciated. Like, every membership is much appreciated. Thank you. Oh wow, this is going to be bad, isn't it? What gears do I need to use here? And it's going to understeer, right? Maybe not. Or maybe, yeah. And Tom, thank you. Can you take a wing off my gun? I don't think so. This is going to be so strange with this car. Because it's front wheel drive, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'll need +5. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be good. Do I need to short shift this thing? Yeah, it felt like it. So using, instead of, let's say, using third gear, I need to use fourth. I don't want to set the lap. Bro, even here I'll have to lift. Wow. It's going to be pretty bad, isn't it? Well, that might be like pretty bad. Someone mentioned that it's really good on tires, so I just want to test it out. Cut it here and then cut it there. I'll still have to lift quite a lot. Third gear on the way out? Oh, this car is definitely not something that I usually drive. Short shifter, right? Well, this is Ricky. This is not even a digit or not digit. This is Ricky. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But, it just feels like it wants to turn, and then I accelerate, and then it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of FF cars. Let's see if it can cut it. Yeah, it cuts corners like crazy. So I won't have to worry about stability, but I'll have to worry about front tire wear. But I think this car is really good in the straight, isn't it? It's a penalty. Cut it. Yeah, there's almost no way that this car can do it flat out there. Maybe. I would love to see that. If you want some kind of personalized images, I can send it to you. We can call the photos like judgment files or something like that. Oh yeah. And now we got Flash starting, and now it's a 58-4. Like, now it's competitive up in the top. Like, oh, well. I guess. Let's just try to put the hearts on, and that's it. Then Flash joined. Don't worry, don't worry. Can I dig it? I don't know if I can dig it. I guess we'll have to... Well, I don't even know what to expect out of this race. I don't think anyone in their right minds would choose a Suzuki for this race, but... Let's... I don't even know what. Let's see if this is going to work, guys. It might not work at all. It might work perfectly. It's most likely not going to work at all. I know this car is like really, really fast in the straight, so I could potentially overtake. But at the same time, I really don't know when to enter corners, like what gears to use and that kind of stuff. So that will present a bit of a challenge for me right now. But from what I can see, it has pretty good acceleration. Actually amazing acceleration, like none of the other cars. Why am I gaining? Like what is going on here? Okay, these guys are going way wider than usual. Oh, let's cut it in the middle. Oh, okay, we won't cut it in the middle. I don't think I even need the slipstream to overtake them. No way this thing is actually going to work. I'll probably have to brake like... Oh no, oh no, oh no. They're going very, very deep into the corner. I'll probably get pushed wide here. Yes. I'm getting pushed around, but that's good. Well, it's not good. It's normal, I guess. Okay, up a few places. Just the understeer is killing me. defend here. Not defending, maybe that's the answer. I think I got it. And Top Gear, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Shake it off, shake it off. Let's go. Looking for the next straight. Let's see now. I know it's like 7.9 seconds to the lead, and the rear tires are extremely cold. No. Whoa, that's a bit of a dive. Like, I'm not trying to push anyone off the track, but things like the whole lobby became unstable. Let's give him a push. No, I don't think this car was a good option for this track. But even the tire wear is not as high as I expected it to be. But it's a front-wheel drive car. That's never going to work here. I can try to save as much as I can out of this race. Still following. Yeah. Much less tire wear than I expected. To a 1.7. Will I drive daily race B? I might. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. And even the Supra is faster than me. And how do you pronounce Michael? Like that, Michael. A bit strange, I know, but... think that I should pit in lap 4. Well, let's give him a push. I mean, we're... Yeah, we actually cut the gap. Yellows. Oh, I have no... What? What happened? Okay, now we're getting too much wheel spin. Take a pit. Ah, yeah. Let's try it. Let's try to see how it's going to go. No, it's not worth not changing the tires. It's, as Luke said, not good. Dzień dobry, Croatian, no. I think that's Polish. I think that's Polish. And they've hide. What else? Well, actually, it is Croatian, Michael. No, because I don't want to finish last. Like, if I change the tires, that's basically guaranteed that I'm going to finish last. And for a second penalty, okay. At least I'm going to get a place there. Second penalty, and he lost what? 10 seconds. Gaining time, but they still stayed out. Well, I do have to say that this car is really, really weird to drive. Now imagine having a Swift in front of you. Okay, let's see the difference in top speed. You see how much I'm gaining on Brea. It's pretty insane. But I'll also lose it now. I think so. Yeah. Not really gaining as much as I expected to get, but I guess the tire wear is good, I guess. Gran looks like a real threat. I mean, I already have a lot of wear on my front left. Still within 3/10. Four. Yeah, I'm way slower here in the technical section. I might just let him by. No, I got a penalty. Hello, Zuki. And I can already feel the vibrations in the wheel, like when the tires are spinning. And that was it. No, and I think the tire wear is too high. It's still too high. I know I put it in lap 4, but it's not worth it, I think. I mean, this car has good tire wear, but at the same time, just putting it lap 4, I don't think it's a good strategy. You can do it, but then you're basically going to struggle for the rest of the laps. I mean, to avoid the traffic, yeah, it could be an option like this to have optimal pace. No, definitely not. Definitely not worth it. And I mean, okay, I'm driving a car that it's not exactly competitive here. It's the worst spot, really. Ah, come on, where did I get it? I think this race was just trying to stay alive. And oh, friendly! That's a pretty friendly 5 gifted memberships, thank you. Thank you for that. It's much appreciated, thank you. Let's see if I can bring this thing over the finish line. No way, like, look at this. It's just too much understeer with this thing. Maybe on some other tracks it could potentially work, but here... I even pitted too early, so... not great. Okay, I'll catch him now, but then I'm not sure if I'm going to get that close. Okay, on the hill. Yes. And then the car just stops. Yeah, look at the difference. I just can't accelerate there. If I start accelerating, I'll go wide. But it should be P9. And okay, maybe with the yellow flag. No, nothing. Let's finish this. Look at the front left. Look at the front left. I'm not sure if I like this car. I would say that I don't. Definitely not the car that I wanted to drive. Absolute chaos on the last lap. Well, still gained a few places. Flash, what happened? And where? Second place. Nice. Actually see noise. No, it doesn't look good. Like, even the tire wear. The rear tires are extremely cold. Like, rotation means, like, oversteer. Constantly. Like, not as much, but you still have no grip. And then, when you're trying to accelerate, the car just understeers. So for this combination, I would definitely not recommend it. Like, ever. Like, Mazda 3 was usually the quickest one. I think Red Bull Ring, because of the straights, a fairly decent rotation. But not as good. What I would like to see next is how quick is this Huracan? It's probably terrible, but let's give it a shot. What brake and bias do you suggest on the GTR? +5. +5. Kauster used the Swift and said it was horrible. Why didn't you tell me that before? Okay, I believe this one is going to be better. Come to the front. I was at the front, and then I had no one to race against. I mean, I was like all alone. I'll do this one, I'll test these cars, and then we'll see later. Or maybe I'll just try to catch you in the Lamborghini, which is like very, very unlikely, but it could happen maybe. I love this car. Now I know that it's slow, but I used to... This used to be my favorite car in Group 4. It was so good, and then they nerfed it. I don't know why. Beautiful rotation. But yeah, it was just too slow. It was actually too fast, and then they made it too slow. But let's not talk about brake and bias. I'll just keep the weather or something. Keep it at 0. That'll be good. No, I mean, this was... for a very long time, this was the best car to drive. Oh, I might even go to minus. Be okay. Maybe not as quick as the other cars, but could be okay. Yeah. Yeah, but I think they changed it, Flash. Like minus meant plus, plus meant minus, but I think they fixed it. I'll just keep it at 0. We'll see how the tire wear is, and then we can change it. If we are going to change it. No, I wouldn't say it doesn't decrease braking. The braking is always going to be the same, regardless of the brake and bias. So it doesn't matter if you have full plus or full minus, it's always going to be the same in the straight line. No differences, really. me change the tires. We remove the front disc if you have no front brakes. Yeah. You get a disconnect. Well, I had a one disconnect today. Luke had one. Maybe it's like a GT thing. Maybe servers are unstable. Oh, let's see. Well, it can't be worse than 14th. Well, let's see what the Lamborghini can do. Even though I'm not sure if it's going to be the best car for this combination. We got a Ferrari behind. So, let's see. I mean, I really got no expectations. Maybe even the tire wear is going to be horrible, so who knows. And I remember that this car was really, really good. Everyone was using this car because it was just OP in Group 4. And then they nerfed it and then no one wanted to use it again because it was just too slow. But maybe on this layout, it's a hidden gem. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that was too optimistic. Four-wheel drive, it could be okay. Grovers hider. I think rev it and then shift. Not entirely sure how to drive this car on the limit though. But it seems like it's not slow. Okay, that's good. Okay, fairly stable. Wider. Okay. I can race. Okay. I can race with this thing. It just needs to be stable through here. Which I think it's going to be. Oh, I got a bit of carnage. And, which line to take? Take this one. Lamborghini. Let's go. I think the acceleration, it's not the best, but let's see. Whoa! Okay. I think we had a little incident. And second, definitely second. I lost way too much time. But you know what? It's not bad. It's really not bad. Maybe not as good as the other cars. sliding there. Go. No. This thing works. I think this thing works. I'll just have to get used to different gears. Because most of the time I'm thinking about using third, but actually I need to use fourth. Sorry, I need to use second. Like a one gear. Whoa. One gear lower than usual. Poor kind it is. Let's go. Maybe. They will most likely catch me now, but that's good. Got slightly better exits, but I'm not too disappointed. And even the tire wear is like okay. Thank you. That's super stable there. That's something that I'll have to change. Okay, I'll have to stabilize it with a bit of acceleration there. Like here. But handling is very nice. It doesn't have the top speed of the other cars, but still it's fairly decent now. Oh. 4.5 seconds to the lead. Like, I know it's not going to be easy to get there, but I'll try. Okay. To be fair with you, not amazing lap times, but I need consistency. I don't need those amazing laps. Time flies. Thank you, Grovers. Thank you. Thank you for the support, really. Can I stabilize it? Pitting yet. Okay. You know what? The tire wear isn't the best. I have to say it. But it's also not the worst, so manageable, I would say. accelerate much sooner than usual. Now, to stabilize the back end of the car, for example, like this one, you just have to keep the accelerator down, like maybe 10-15% as you're turning into the corner. Like even here. If I turn in too much and brake at the same time, you see, the back of the car starts to slide. So you have to find the limit. How I take the first two turns. Oof. In the race, it's going to be difficult. But as usual, I'm looking for my braking reference. And then I'm turning in too late. And that's it. That's how we do it. Okay, it starts to slide way too much. No, braking reference, turning into the corner as usual, and that's about it. I don't have any special technique there. Okay, 5.2. I lost a bit of time, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So let's see. Yeah, I don't know about turn 1 and turn 2, so you just need to find the reference point, which is usually the end of the fence, or I think it's the start of the fence, on the right. Just a bit before you brake, you turn in almost immediately into the corner, and then in the middle, you just tap the brakes once again and accelerate at the curb, like literally when you touch the curb. Good point, Hardy. Not as fast as I thought I would be here. Thank you for those bumps. It's way too unstable through there. Looks like the first C is much faster. Maybe. Just maybe. overtake here. I can't overtake it. It needs to be at the end of the straight. Give him another push. Got it. I won't be defensive now, but I think he knows that we could potentially work together. Okay. I think we got a big battle up there. You're turning in too early with downshifting. Maybe. I'm not going to say that I am not, but it just feels right at this point, and especially for this car. Let's say that it's working. No, I haven't tried it. But okay, that was with slipstream and with bump drafting. But still, the rest of the lap I think was good. It rotates even better than the Megane. One more push and we got them. And look at the tire wear. I think the tire wear is even better than it was with the Swift. No top speed. I think that was one of the downsides of this car. I wanted too much. Breaking by a 0. Where did he go? Come on, we got him, we got him. I think the 4C is still faster. But the tire wear is equal. Yeah, fairly equal, I would say, so I wouldn't touch it. But yeah, look at the speed difference. But look, didn't they fix that reverse braking bias? I thought they did. Well, oh no. Side by side, but I got the inside. Turn. Have to be defensive here. Come on. Which way to go now? Like, I'm not sure what line to take. Well, I think I'll take both. Or maybe I won't. Like, whoa! Looks like I won't take both. You can't change your direction twice. What was that? Thumbs up. Thumbs up for that. I thought, okay, maybe, I don't know, something happened. Like what? Wait a second. Still, who cares? But... GG, Vilasa. I was about to pit maneuver him. For a good reason. Let me just see. Just one thing. Okay. But what was this? Like, what was this? Okay. And then why not? Let's change the direction again. What was that? I don't know, they were battled before. I think I'll be late for the next race. Never mind. We'll take the Lamborghini again. No, I got a minute and a half. Come on. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, why block me twice? I mean, I'll take the red one. But where is it? Like, where is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Vilas. I don't know what to say. Oh well. Let's change to the hearts. Let's go again. And guys, I have a little request for you. Can you please go to this website? Like here. And can you let me know? Well, I'm going to share it with you. Can you let me know, of course, if you got the time, if you see just now or you see something else? Like, this is the driver's leaderboards. We're having like an issue detecting what seems to be, you know, the core issue of this. But for me, it says just now. That the last update was just now, but it's not. It was a while ago. So I'm just wondering if this is like an isolated issue, or it's, it's global. I changed. So you're saying just now, I'm good? Just now on mobile? Just now, okay. Maybe it's like a deeper issue. Just now, okay. If you can, please. Okay, I think this is going to be enough. But shortly before, I saw some actual X hours ago. Okay, never mind. We'll talk about it later. But I do appreciate it. Well, for me, the Huracan seems like a pretty decent car, I have to say. Like, I'm not disappointed. And even the tire wear is pretty decent. Well, yeah, different cars. Maybe it's, you know what, maybe it's just a fallback to just now, if it doesn't find the right values. Okay. But if you see like an hour ago or something like that, and then it goes to just now, then it might be like a simple problem. Otherwise, it could be something more complicated. But thank you for the feedback. What? That shouldn't be about it. I think even those types of ads are blocked. They should be blocked. Well, let's see. Which way to go now? Ooh, Matti. What happened there with him? I think the Huracan is a viable option. Seems like it. Maybe struggling with the BMW. That car might not be good for this one. The point system is pretty complicated, but what is your sportsmanship rating? Ah, come on. Lobbies are going to kill me. We were side by side and then the lobby just decided to move. BNS. What is your average delta to the world best? And what is the average delta of the person that you're comparing yourself to? I think lag killed this race for me. Now you'll get the same points. So the only thing that matters is where you finish. Nothing else matters. So yeah, for example, Linville, if your average delta is 3.5%, then if someone else's is, let's say, 1.5, and I mean, it's very unlikely that he's then a C-rated player, but even if he's like 2.5 or something more, or something better, sorry, then he's likely going to get more points than you. Yep. No. I don't think yo-yo is. It's a different topic. But Linville asked about the point system on the website. Brad pitting early. Actually, that's quite early. I think Mechdi's struggling with a BMW. That's not a good sign, is it? No, the system is driver rating, sportsmanship rating, and average delta. But you got everything explained in FAQ, right at the bottom of the website. Now we're getting into technical questions. They didn't remove the address bar. No. Megdi with a 4-second penalty. I think he's maybe typing a message of some kind. I think I can win with this car. Leon, I don't think we need those kind of answers. Okay, just a question. Digit, what do you think is more competitive, European or Asian top split? European, like 100%. I think a couple of Asian players. Yeah, you took me out, but it was a lobby. Like, I noticed, like, the lobby just shifted to the left and I felt the bump. Don't even think about it. It was... Like, it's clearly visible, like, the whole lobby shifts to the left. So... But yeah, as I was saying, some... Yeah, for example, I need to be in first gear. So yeah, some Asian players are like really, really good. But most of the time the European, even like two splits, sometimes even 3 splits are going to be the Asian top split, so to say. There are like a couple of those like insanely fast players in Asia. Would you compete in some of the special events in iRacing or LMU? I don't know, I mean, I might. But I would need to get ready for those events. Like, I would need to properly prepare myself. — 1 minute. 1 minute stop. Well, do you think that I should put in a lap or maybe change an account? Because now I see that the lobbies are getting more competitive. Hello there to the chat. Look behind me. How? Okay, I'll do one more from the back. And then I'll see. I don't have any top speed. That's the problem. The Lamborghini Huracan. Getting closer. 1 second penalty. Yeah, now I don't think he's going to catch me. I mean, this was like kind of a lost race. Yeah. Occasionally, you need to have those. Hello, Gilles. Who's saying, I like how you're so relaxed. Some streamers get too emotional. I don't know, some people like it, some people don't. But that's just me. And Alessandro, hi there. Oh, yeah. 13 seconds. I'm missing just about like half a second to like 7/10 per lap, which is a lot, but if I had the slipstream, I think I could have followed it. Four, 5, 8. We can try, why not? Okay, then for the next race, I'll take the 4, 5, 8. I don't think it's going to be good. Let's try it. Let's just finish this one. So you're saying that the 458 is way better than the Lambo? Supra, don't... No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Even the Lambo, now that I'm... Yeah. I don't know what to say. It's just like... not great. I think if I was closer to the other guys, then I would be able to follow, but like this... I think it's still better than the Supra in some areas, but it's just... it just doesn't cut it. And thank you very much, Colby. Thank you for that. Thank you for the donation and the hippo, as usual. Supra... I don't know what happened there. But it seems to be like fairly competitive up in the top. Oh yeah, GTR is the worst in tires. GTR is the worst. Got a 3-second penalty for cutting the pit line on exit. On exit? Wow, yeah, you definitely gained more than 3 seconds of advantage. Absolutely. Sometimes this game, like for cutting the line, I understand. You don't want to cut the line, gaining an unfair advantage, but wow. That's like not good. I think Kobe likes the hippo, and I do like the hippo, so thank you, Kobe. But okay, let's see. You said, okay, Max said 458 is 100% better. Let's see if it's better. Well, I can already tell that it feels more alive. And it has 7 gears, so... yeah. It could do better. -5. Oh, look, I guess we will have to wait and see. How are the tires? You mean not good like Cayman not good, or not good as the Lambo not good, or even worse than the... Okay, I'll have to get used to it. Just want to see this corner. Is it going to slide? No. Already easier than the Lambo. Better than the Lambo. Interesting. Flash, you'll see me cook now. Let him cook. have to set second. Is it really second? It feels like slow. Don't try it yet. Don't try it yet. Let's see first. Let's see. Look at the connection status of these guys. Oh, okay. The connection changed again. Damien, Luke, Magdi. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Guys, it is time. It is time what this car can do. And I'll just hope that I won't get in trouble. I won't get disconnected. And I'll finish the race. Who is that? From the back, I guess. Let's see now. Radar is on. B1, it would be nice. I kind of doubt it. The car can be quick, but it's just really, really bad on tires. That's pretty decent top speed. some understeer with this car. That's good. Not entirely good. I'll try to make it work. Wow, look at this. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on there? Not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess it worked. Not a good spot. Wonderful, I'm last. Howdy, Captain, howdy. I don't think using these non-meta cars will work in these lobbies. There is no way. Big hit there. Nothing. I can't even follow him. Like, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just I need a meta car to compete in this lobby. It's not going to work with a non-meta car. Or meta or something that is faster. It doesn't even need to be meta. And yeah, I don't think going from the back is going to help. Or it's going to be entertaining because everyone is so competitive today. I don't have anywhere to go. Like, The front left and that came and dies. And that's an issue that we will see later. In the pits, let's stay out. Some clean air. Okay, he's right behind now. Might try to do it. Give me a push. Now pit. Mediums. Okay, now we got a little break. So yeah, I think this might be the longest pit stop of the game. I think it is. I don't know if anyone has like an official longest pit stop. Okay, because of the chicane, 45 seconds, but it's still a lot. Still a lot. Whoa! Look at all of those cars. I tap the wall slightly. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Trying to follow the slipstream. Why was that such a big hit? Who did I even hit there? Like, what happened? Wow, look at this. It's not good. Oh! I don't know if I like this style of racing. I would say that I don't like it. I don't know, okay, rubbing is racing, but that was different. Penalty. Four 458 isn't looking good. It's not awful, but I still don't think it's as competitive as, let's say, the Trophy or 4C or anything around me. So you could drive it if you really wanted to, but I really do not recommend it. I'll run from the front because I don't like it. To be honest with you guys, I have no motivation to finish this race. It's just awful. Look at the gap between the leading pack and the rest. NSX, I don't think I'll try it, maybe. I don't want to say it too soon, but I don't think I would like it because it's just not as quick as the other cars. No one is using it. So it's more like, let's try it, let's get into a lower rated lobby and then, you know, get a good result with the car. But I don't think that really represents the full speed of that specific car. So you might see, for example, when I'm entering these, I'm not going to call them lower splits, but for example, when the race or when the races are not that competitive, and then I pick, I don't know, I pick a car, and then, for example, that car performs well. It's mostly not about the car. It's about the lobby. But in this lobby, you can really see the full strength of, let's say, the 4058, or let's say the Swift, or any of, let's just call them non-meta cars. They're just not good. They're just not good enough. I'm not going to say that they are undrivable, because you can definitely drive these cars, but they will never be as good as the other cars. But look at all of that mess. Might catch someone, but yellows. Yeah. Okay, like this. Yeah, of course. I'll overtake. I'm going back to my second account and I'll fight for the win here. This saying, I don't like this. I thought it was going to be different, but it's not. I don't know, I just don't like this car. Maybe it's just me, but it just... I don't know. Yeah, I think you can be happy with that flash. That's a good one, actually. I think the best I've done was like a 55. You were probably bum drafting, but still, 55 is 55. That was eventful. Yeah, and let's please not do that again. Let me just go to an account where I have a lap. You can't share your lap and telemetry. No, that's the one of the downsides. Let's take the Renault again. Oh, let's do it then. René, hi there. Car to drive. Let's see. An afternoon, Kizzi. Afternoon. I think now I'll have to start complaining about this trophy. I'll just wait for a race. Ooh. Okay, not the best, but it's better than before. And I got a good car. And okay, now the lobby is... It is getting better. Okay. All right. Now I need to perform. It's like a community racing. It's like a DG community. Ah, yeah. I remember Villas. Let's go then. But I'll do it. Oh no. Already feels better. Oh, I got lion in the wall. Because of it. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. No harm done. We're still in the race. I think now we need to start working together. Oh, we should have started a while, but it's okay. Oh, I can't even get closer. Like I survived that. Oh no. Didn't even want to do it. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. They just make less mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes, don't worry. Work now. Well, we actually gained a lot of time there. Well, just to lose it all here. Is that a penalty? No. did it. So let's dig it. If you play for 2 weeks, then I would say that is fine. Okay, let's wait again. More entertaining than an F1 race. Nowadays, I would even agree with you. Try. Yeah, let's try. Perfect moment. Maybe I should have waited for longer, but it felt good. We will see if it was really a good moment to overtake. Yeah, they are 5 seconds in front. We're not getting there. I think this is more going to be about third place. get a good chance here. Strange. Ah, do that. I completely overshot it. I need to rev this car more. Wide, but okay. Not faster than them. That's the problem. No, they can't get 6/10. I don't think they can. Oh, maybe they can. No way. That overtake was crucial. Go. Don't get a penalty. Just do it. They're still gaining. But I think I got it. 3,000ths of a second. 3,000ths of a second. That 4C is insane there. Like, I had a good exit. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. It was just better than me. 22:52. That was good. Let's try and improve the time. Look, you can definitely take it. I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't really talk too much. You probably noticed. It was close. My gun is good. So then it must be the meta. Thank you. That was something. Like, especially here. I mean, even if I do everything correctly, if everything is fine, it's still not good enough. I also need to rev this car more. be a good lap. You know what, a bit of fuel management, I think I would like that, but not too much. Okay, I think I lost some time here. Yeah, I did. Revit, maybe. Yeah. That wasn't good. Let's go. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. And I need to say hi to Minnesota. Let's go now. Cayman, Magan, Citroen, Magan. A lot of Magans. Chris, hi there. Ooh. Second. Curious about the Cayman. It's not great. I tried it on Monday and the front left is a huge issue. I wouldn't go with it. It's okay for the qualifying. I think it's a good car, but not for the race. I wouldn't use it in the race. Maybe that was my, let's say, my first race, you know, with that car. Maybe my tire management wasn't as great, but it was also, well, those were actually my first races with different cars like the 4C and this Megane Trophy, and they handled much better and they were faster overall. So let's see. Chris says I ordered yFood. It tastes good. Good to hear that. Nice to hear that. Hopefully you used the discount. Let's see. Oh man. Let's go now. Yeah, we'll have to work together here. I don't want to lose too much time. Oh, Mango is great. And Sitter, hi there. like mango and strawberry are like the best. Yeah, especially mango. Mango is good. He might be on the mediums. Maybe he's not on the mediums. Well, I guess we will find out later. He's on the mediums. Okay. Then it makes sense. Otherwise, I don't think it would make any kind of sense. It's just, I think he's just losing time with this. I think he'll lose even more time later. FMJ, hi there. No, don't try to run this strategy. It's really bad. Don't do it. Stop, change the tires, and then go. Like no tire changes recipe to finish last. So Luke did it, but not on purpose, and he finished last. It just wasn't worth it. Well, actually, he did the no tire change strategy, so it wasn't even worse. No, because the stop is shorter than a minute. Okay, so it's even better, and still he finished last. So no, I would not recommend it. He's so fast there. He seems so fast. Maybe I'm not revving the car enough. Because I'm catching him in technical sections, and then on the straights he just flies away. Could be that. Chill. Mistake. Try getting closer. I think now we pit. That was great. He's pitting. Mediums. He was on the mediums. I know you guys said it, but now I believe it. I mean, I did believe it before, but now like it feels easier. Okay. And again, this big break. Finish him. but with a deep voice. Finish him. Yeah, we were kind of working as a team. Even though we are not in the same team, we are like working together while he was all alone. And yeah, I guess we'll see. I'll get him by the end of this lap, I think. Okay, next lap. I don't want to sound too optimistic. Well, I wasn't wrong actually. Yeah, but I can't lose them. No! Is that a penalty now for me? If that's a penalty, then it might be a penalty now. No? Okay. That works for me. No! Don't teleport in front of me like that! What are these lobbies? Like... on the straight. I know he had to brake earlier. Okay, that was perfectly fine. That's not even the point. But just as he teleported, I don't have the speed. Thank you, Luke. Okay, now I need a bit of help. Tenths. Better, much better than he did. Okay. $58.9. Wow. That's definitely my fastest lap. I know slipstream assisted and all of that stuff, but I'll take it. Tap. Usually takes a much wider line here. No, he didn't. Now I took a much wider line. Didn't really work. Whoa, a bit of a hit. Okay, they will catch me again. It's not over, guys. It's actually far from over. Half a second at least. Half a second that I don't have. Maybe I do. I was cooked. Not anymore. And at 2250.9. 2250.9. I'll take that one. Whew. That was tough, guys. But I still have to thank Luke for the push. Without that, I wouldn't be here. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. That was much appreciated. Came and dropped the P7. I think it's just a wrong strategy. Thank you, Grovers. Thank you. And Andy. Thank you very much, guys. Whew. Well, you could have tried. I mean, you could have tried going for it. I wouldn't go too defensive, but at the same time, it's tough. I mean, once you're in the lead, you got a couple of cars behind you. There isn't much that you can do. Like, really, there isn't much that you can do. You can just sit on the straight and what? Wait until someone overtakes you. And especially with a Megane. Like, Megane is not the best car when it comes to that, but it's pretty decent overall. But looking at the time, so 58.7. To be fair with you, not that bad. Okay, 58.1. That's all okay. 51. 58.194. So I think I got like a 0.5. I definitely got a 0.5 in me. Well, definitely I gotta beat Flash, so that's another thing. But a 0.5, okay, 0.7. Kizzi did a 0.585. That's pretty good, actually. But yeah, I would probably need a ghost here to get used to it. Just learn the lines and all of that kind of stuff. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Not happening. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I don't know. I wanted to try a different car, but I also like being up there at the top and, you know, racing there. It's just a much better experience than racing from the back, and you probably saw it in this stream. Like, it's much better. But let's just go with my Bilstein livery again. No, I'll just stick to one car. I don't think it's worth it this week or any of the other weeks. I mean, I usually do it just to, you know, test out a few cars, see what the other cars can do. But looking at the leaderboards and yeah, just looking at the leaderboards, I just don't see it. I just don't think that there is something that I can do with a different car. Okay, it seems like this SLS AMG is fair, but it's also like the GTR is on the leaderboards, but that car is terrible in the race. Like even, yeah, G70 for example, but all of those cars are pretty heavy on tires. Losing interest in time trial. You know, it's a grind, and you know, every week you have to do it over and over again. I think it's good. I think it's good to develop your skills, but after a while you just... I mean, as it is for me, I don't think I'm really getting much from time trial. I could potentially find a bit more race pace just by analyzing the lines and all of that, but it's not going to change my style of driving much. Supra, I tried Supra, it wasn't good. I think it's good as a time trial car, but not Yeah, not really good on tires. Well, the tires are what they are. You can't change that. If this was a race without, without the tire wear being that heavy, just with one stop, then I think we would see a lot different cars. But as it is right now, it is what it is. Yeah, it's a grind, but I don't think it's a completely useless grind. It's yeah. You probably understand what I'm talking about, so it is what it is. That's about it, I think. Okay. Oh, and you can see at the back, just a second. Let's go. Four C's faster. We could test that theory. Well, thank you very much, guys, for 500 likes. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's always nice reaching a goal. I know that I'm not talking during these races much. I'm just trying to focus. When you're like chasing these guys, it's quite difficult. You really need to focus, and sometimes it's quite tough. I mean, at least in the pit stop, and also on these straights I can talk much, but really not easy. Yeah, he's on the heart. I assume. They're also taking much different lines than I am. Much wider. little incident. I think he just missed his braking point, right? I mean, he didn't hit anyone. We will get it back eventually. Gap going down. That's it. It's all magic. It went a bit. was close. Honestly, I don't know what happened between them. couldn't exactly see what was going on in front of me. He needs to stay out for one lap longer because of the tires. Oh, let's see how it's going to go. Full battle mode. I think he just wanted to overtake. Let's wait. Let's see. Get the popcorn. Luke, I don't know about that. We'll see about that. Yeah, by the way, I need a commercial break. Exactly. We'll be right back. And then I put like commercials. Go. We will probably build a gap that it's going to be around 2 seconds, I think. 1.5 seconds at least. New mediums versus old hards. Keep an eye on the gap. 42 seconds. I would say that we need at least 1.5 seconds. No, not now. Don't lose it now. At least have 1 second more. Could be, yeah. Not be that 1.5 seconds that I talked about. It might be less, but it's still enough. Well, I think it's enough. Cayman is a quick car. So, let's wait. Nice. Oh, you mentioned Josetti, he's in P8. They are in a completely different group, so I don't think he's going to be able to catch us here. Also, at this point, I'm trying not to push too hard. I want to keep my tires alive for later. Oof. Well, actually, I didn't want this. No, I definitely didn't want this. Yeah, just like one of those things, it just happens. Yeah, right place, right... Well, actually, right time going left. I stayed on the left. He went defensive, that's a normal defensive line. But I just didn't think that it was going to be like that. They will say that I did it on purpose. But it was just my wheel. What can I even say? course. The car is driving itself. No, not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind. No, not now. And I'll lose another place. I'll probably lose another place with it. That should have been an overtake. That should have been an overtake. Yeah, it was wrong timing. I thought that Luke was going to be closer. And I caught P1 too soon. It should have been at the end of the straight and then just overtake, but I was too close. I think the ideal gap would have been about two tenths and then going for it, but that's why I didn't want to defend in turn 1. I have no idea, Luke. If you're asking me about him, I got no idea. I just don't know, but yeah, I mean, we might have a look at the replay here. I think it was okay. But you and me. I think you left me. Yeah, you see, I stayed too close. And if Luke followed me here, and if he was slightly closer, then I think all of this could have worked. I think that was okay. Yeah, but it was my mistake. It was my mistake. You know what I should have done there? I should have been much earlier on the brakes, but... Let me see if the sub count is working. Actually, it is. It is. It is working. It was not working the other day, but... And then I picked up a penalty. Oh well. It was still good racing. And pilot high there. Right. It would have been close. It would have been close. Because they all went deep. And look at the gap. If he was... Yeah, he was this far. And then he got in himself. Well, at least 3 to 4 tenths. So I think I would have been closer. Yeah, came in second and third gear. Yeah. Okay, but I just wanted to show you this. So he pitted the lap later, and he pretty much has the same tires as I do. Actually, his front left is worse. Luke has the worst tires. Yeah, look at this. He pitted a lap later than us. Oh. And yeah, okay, 4C I think has... Yeah, 4C definitely has the best tire right now. Merida Viper. Oh, look at, he needs to lift here. Oh man. It's just bad. But hey, is the FANATEC Club Sport formula okay to race GT4s and GT3s? Absolutely. I'm using the formula wheel right now. Actually, this is the Formula V2.5. And it's perfect. I love this wheel. Maybe, you know, in the future, if they... who knows? If they get something better, then I'm going to upgrade, but I tried like a lot of wheels. I really tried like a lot of wheels, and I always came back to this model for some reason. $270 instead of 300. It might be like too small for some people, but for me it's just about right. I don't think I would have liked it that it was... maybe like 280, 290. And now Duca came in with 20 gifted memberships. 20! Well, Duca... Yeah, okay, the stream is going wild. Everything is going wild. Thank you, man. Like, thank you very much. Wow, man. That's much appreciated. Thank you very much. Wow, okay, Duca. Well, what can I even say? Nice gift. Nice gift, it really is. Thank you. Thank you again. Well, to be fair with you, I just wanted to end the stream. But let's just open up some tickets now. I mean, Duca, thank you for that. Okay, my fuel is worn, but I don't think that affects the car. And tomorrow I'll be back with more daily racing and with... we'll probably test daily race B. But... a company car, absolutely. We'll think of something. And now I think... this is usually what I... This is usually my quota, 4 hours. Finally something. It's working. 500k, alright. Now we need to spend it on cars. An actual sim wheel. You know what, it's one of those things that you actually need to try to know for yourself. You just need to try it. And then see what works for you. For me, the formula was the best. I know some don't like it, but... yeah, what can I even say? For me, it was perfect. R8 Evo is incredible, but a bit heavy in the corners. But recently it became pretty good, didn't it? Still, I got like a lot of credits and... And yeah, while you're all here, maybe it's best that I share this. So, we still have... Wait a second. We still have an open community event if you want to join it. So we still have this one open up. I can share a link with you. Well, that's not the one. Where is it? Yes, that's about it. If you would like to join this one, if you even did the Suzuka time trial, you just need to go onto the website and, you know, enter the event. That's it. And at the end of the event, we will pick up a few winners for the subscription, the online course, and on top of that, it's going to be like a merch giveaway. So, Apex, we need to change that. We need to change that. We need to change that. Come on, man. We need to change that. We will change that. Now we will change that. We'll get you something. But we will talk in private, I think. Is it a bit more twitchy? Is the smaller wheel faster? It could be a bit more twitchy, yeah, but you will need less force feedback. So if you're in a DD Pro that has like 5 or 8 Newton meters, you might actually prefer a smaller diameter. But if you, for example, if you have a wider wheel, you will need more force feedback because, of course, you have more leverage, basically. And that's something to consider as well. But on top of this, guys, so I see like a lot of you shared their liveries, like a lot, like I think like 80 liveries at this point, or 80 photos at this point. And for these photos in the competition, we are giving away 5 things at the end of it. So photo competition, this is what is included. If you want to check it out, like all you have to do is basically post a photo in the showroom, and that's about it. Of course, if you want it. I'll also post the link. It really doesn't take that long. I think it only takes like 2 minutes to jump on and basically post a photo. There are already some pretty nice ones. Like, this is a cool photo of a crash. What happened? This was a nice one. I think this is a nice one. Yeah, I even liked it. And the voting system is pretty simple, so all you have to do is like click that like button and, well, actually that's a good one. Kyoto Driving Park. Pretty cool stuff. So yeah, and if you want to, let's say, support someone, just click that like button, and that should be about it, I think. Still missing a few likes on some of these, but yeah. Like, some of these photos are very, very cool, I gotta say. Even better than what I normally do. Like, a lot better than what I normally do. So if you would like to check it out, it's right there. I pinned the message in the chat, and I think we're up until 8th of April, so yeah, that should be about it. If you, of course, want to check it out. And voila. Well, thank you for sending me your photos. I think we discovered the issue of the problem, and I think it was a firewall that was preventing too many uploads. So I think it was just a cap, but we'll see. We'll see. And Santa Miguel, I didn't even say hi to Santa Miguel. Maybe some more questions. I got a few of mine in there. I think you do, Lenny. Like, where did I could find you. There's like, I would have to check. I would have to find Fernando. I don't know on which page it was. Oh, the kid. There you go. This seems pretty cool. Well, I like the car, so there we go. Juha Kankunen. Nice. Anyway, can we only enter one, or as many as you want? But you can only win one. So that's that. No problem. Thank you, Lenny, for the likes. Thank you for a lot of likes. And I mean, I gotta say, Duka, thank you for those 20 memberships. Like, I really appreciate it. The prices are a bit of merch, some online subscriptions, and well, you can find it all if you just click on this little button. If you just click on competition and go to the end of the website. Like, this is, maybe I'm going to put this at the, yeah, I'm going to put this like a little bit higher so people can see what are the rewards. So yeah, that's that. Guys, is there adjustable turbo limiter in... Adjustable turbo? I don't know. But I do have to say, getting very close to 70k. And I'm not sure what to do then, but we'll see. Guys, hope you enjoyed today. I'll be back tomorrow as well. And that's about it. So thank you very much for watching, and I guess I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to check the website, just click on that link. And Duka, thank you again. So guys, really appreciate the support, and see you next time. Bye bye.